Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. How is everyone? How was everyone's week? Oh, hang on a second. Actually, my feet are really cold. I'm gonna go get my slippers. Hang on. Ugh. Okay, got me slippers. Welcome, Dealey Boy. Any Leon fans here? Me. I'm sure there's lots more. I'm sure there's lots more. Welcome, Seafly. Nice to see you. You have to work soon? Oh, I'm sorry. Thanks so much for dropping in, though, to say hi. You're good, Dealey Boy. That's good to hear. Welcome, Fabian. Ghost chair. Yeah. Ghost chair again. It's a must every stream. Welcome, Chris. All aboard the Leon train. Choo choo. Oh my god, what are we like? What are we like? I saw they announced more statues. They had a little like Leon and Grace ones and they looked cheaper than the other ones. Now I'm tempted to get one of those. I don't know if Frederick will be happy with that though. I'll have to ask him. I'll have to ask him if it's okay. Welcome, Vincula. Nice to see you, Vinky. Hope you're good. Welcome, Firas and Adam. Nice to see you. Roberto, welcome. So nice to see you. The rain just isn't stopping here. Oh my god. We need an ark in Ireland at this stage. Somebody send an ark. We are literally almost underwater. So many places are just completely flooded. Like last week I was in Clontarf Castle, which is why I wasn't here. And this week, like, it was raining a lot when I was there and flooding a little bit, but oh my god, this week it is like completely flooded. Like there is water everywhere. It's all over the road, the footpaths. The castle's kind of up a hill a little bit, so the castle's fine. But yeah, all the road there and the houses along there get flooded and everything. It's really, really bad. So yeah, I was glad I wasn't there this week. Or I might have gotten stuck. Or maybe that would have been nice, actually. Maybe that would have been nice. Another few days. Oh, no. Better not to be. Resi 4 is your favourite game of all time. Oh, that's awesome, Z-Fly. I can see why. I'm really enjoying it. I love it. Welcome, Sharp Knife. I did. I had a lovely trip away. Thank you. I'll be putting up a vlog of it soon. I'd say in a couple of weeks or so. I'll put up the vlog of it. Just to share with everyone what I was doing. But yeah, no, it was really, really nice. I really enjoyed it. Vinky's doing fine, eating creamy chicken pasta. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Enjoy. Welcome, Jack. Nice to see you. We need an ark. Yeah, we do, Roberto. We need an ark. If anybody has one handy, just send it on over to Ireland there. We need to get Binksy a spot on the ark so he doesn't drown. Fabian, the weather in Germany is fine. Just a bit of rain as usual in winter. You've got normal weather. We don't. Water, just snow and coldness here. Finland's not getting flooded either then. We'll send some rain my way to wash away some of this snow. Oh, I'm sorry you're buried in snow, Chris. Oh. What time is it there? It's 1 p.m. here. Here it's 7 p.m. So 7 p.m. we're in the evening. I'm very tired today. I like literally just finished eating my dinner like 5 minutes ago. And I'm so wrecked. I spent the whole day recording and finishing off The Last of Us. It was draining. It was emotionally draining. I feel so completely exhausted. When I finished, I was like, I really wish I could just go to bed. But I will regain energy to do this. But yes, The Last of Us is finished. It's finished. I'm barely alive. It's finished. So, there we go. There we go. I'm absolutely wrecked. Nice to see you. Missed about 2 or 3 of your previous streams. Oh, sorry to hear you missed the streams, Jack. They're all, if anyone ever missed a stream and wants to watch it back, they're all available to watch back under the live stream tab. Just letting people know in case anyone doesn't know. But yeah, I know it's not the same watching it back as when it's live. You would, Chris, but your ARC is in the shop. All I hear are excuses, Chris, honestly. All I hear are excuses. Sorry, I am getting sick. It's finally getting me. Everyone else is sick. And I hadn't gotten sick this kind of Christmas winter yet. And I knew it was coming. And I think it's finally here. So I bet you now I'm going to be sick for Valentine's Day after me going on about how much I wanted to have a nice romantic Valentine's Day this year and celebrate it. Because, you know, this is the first year in 2 years that there's not a big Tomb Raider release. And I bet you now I'm going to be sick. That's life, isn't it? I'm definitely getting sick. So yeah, do excuse me if I'm clearing my throat. That's why I really wanted to get The Last of Us finished today as well, because I was like, if I get sick, then I don't want, you know, the final bit put off for, you know, 1 to 2 weeks. So I was like, let's just shake a leg and get this done. Welcome, Dill. Nice to see you. Aw, I'm doing good, thanks. Hope you're doing well. Sharp Knife, the weather where you're from is starting to get really warm. I'm jealous. We're flipping freezing and flooding here. So I wouldn't mind now, like a little bit of warmth. Welcome, Kasim. Nice to see you. The time away was lovely, thank you. You had a rough week with crazy life stuff, but you're good now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad to hear everything's kind of calmed down and a bit better now. It's been raining non-stop and I hate it. Wet and depressing. Yeah, we're at the stage in Ireland now where I feel like I haven't seen the sun in a couple of weeks. Like, even I say it in my vlog that I'll be putting up in a couple of weeks. that even when I was at the castle, it was so lovely. It was so amazing. But yeah, it was there was no sun and it was just constant rain. And I was like, I haven't seen the sun in like 2 weeks now. It's just not been existing. And like when we wake up in the morning, even when the sun's risen, it's so cloudy and overcast and rainy that we have to put all the lights and lamps on for the whole day because it's so dark. There's no daylight. Roberto, you hate the rain. You're in Chicago, was below zero and snowing. Brr. Oh yeah, I've heard Chicago gets very cold. Very cold in the winter. It is one draining game. The Last of Us, yeah. For sure. I won't spoil it before, people have seen it, but it wasn't even that I myself was tired or anything. Just when I got to like the final section of the game, I was like, I'm so emotionally just drained and empty. And like, I don't know, I feel like people are going to be disappointed with the final part because I had like hardly any reaction. I was just like, I'm so drained and depressed. Like with the game, I'm fine. Just nobody needs to worry. It's like I'm so depressed from the game and like in the game, like I had nothing. I had nothing left by the end. Oh boy. Well, you soldiered through it. I did. I got through it. I got barely. I got through it. Did you see Resident Evil Requiem is coming on Switch? Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, that's cool. I've got it on Steam. So, I'm excited. I've got it on Steam. I have it pre-ordered. I'm so excited. Last of Us 1 is great, but 2 was just hard to get through. I would completely agree with that, Z-Fly. That's exactly how I felt. The first one was tough, but really good. It felt like rewarding to play. The second one just felt, draining and depressing. If I felt like someone was just repeatedly like hitting me, and by the time I got to the end, I was like, I can't. Like I have no reaction left. I have no reaction. Do I normally do Friday evening all the time? Yeah, I usually do Friday evening for streams. If one Friday for some reason I'm doing something, which I usually never am, but if I am doing something, then I'll have it on Saturday. Next weekend I'm actually thinking of maybe having the stream on Sunday, just because Frederick and I are going for dinner on Friday night, and then Saturday is actually Valentine's Day, so kind of wanted to spend that with Frederick, since, as I said, we didn't spend Valentine's Day together for the last 2 years with the Tomb Raider remasters. So I might have the stream on Sunday next weekend rather than skip it. I might have it on Sunday, so we'll see. But yeah, usually it's Friday. Usually I'm not doing anything on Friday, so it's Friday. And I feel like it's a nice way to start the weekend as well. Sharp Knife, you got to start playing The Last of Us 2. Definitely make sure you're in a good headspace before you start. It's it's heavy. It's a lot. Rain, rain, go away. I'd prefer to be experiencing Chris's weather. Snow. Yeah, snow was nice. Welcome, Ophelia. Leon will heal your The Last of Us woes. Leon will cheer me up. He'll make me feel better. You're not going to watch the Last of Us videos, Dill. You have a deep love for The Last of Us Part 1 and Part 2 and have deep thoughts about them. While I respect you and your thoughts, I want to keep my thoughts intact. And that's totally fine, Dill. I completely understand. I wish some other people who felt that way would do what you're doing, because I feel like there's a certain number of people who have very strong, views and opinions of the game, who are watching my playthrough where I obviously have completely different ones to them, and they are just attacking me under like every single video. And I just think, like, why? If you don't want to see someone having their own reaction to something, then don't watch it. And that's totally fine. It's absolutely an option to just say, you know what, this playthrough is not for me. That's totally fine. It's the people who just keep watching and attacking and telling me to, shut my mouth and this, that, and the other. And I'm just like, what is your problem? Like, nobody is forcing you to watch this. So yeah, no, I totally support that, Dill. I think that's the right decision. Because it's a very emotional game. It deals with a lot of like really serious and deep things. And I totally get just, having your own experience of it and not wanting to hear maybe someone else's experience, or not wanting to hear like negative things about it or whatever. I think that's absolutely fine. Welcome, Mr. Tom. Nice to see you. Surviving, thriving, draining, or somewhere in between. Buying a life-size statue of Leon. I actually think Frederick would throw that over our balcony. Actually think that would end up taking a little trip over the balcony. I think that would be too far now for Frederick. To be fair, I get it. I get it. Welcome, Michael. You're so excited for the AOD remastered. Yes, I'm so excited to start that next. Something fun for us. Welcome, Silas. Nice to see you, our background designer. Look at this. Sorry, I realized you can't see my hand. Let me do this. Look at this lovely background to my... That's the wrong side. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Look at... This is a disaster. Look at this lovely background. Silas designed this. Look at Binksy. Look at him. Look at his face. I love it. Anyway, hi Silas. Welcome. I did enjoy my break a lot. That was my chair squeaking, by the way, before anyone starts. Yeah, no, it was lovely. It was lovely to just switch off for a bit. It's got to be life-size and anatomically correct. Then it's definitely going over the balcony. No, Frederick wouldn't be putting up with that now. I can't say I blame him. You can have my snow dealie, please take all of it. Welcome, Evie. Nice to see you. Hope you can take self-care rest after The Last of Us 2. Honestly, I'm going to edit. I have the last 2 videos done. I'm going to edit them over the weekend. And then after that, I'm definitely going to like take a day and just completely relax and do something nice, because yeah, oh my god. That game's been a lot. It's been a lot. Don't know why that came out like a chicken. It just did. You're currently in London at your brother's house spending the weekend here. Oh, I hope you have a great time, Dill. That sounds really fun. Welcome, Starry Night. Nice to see you. Welcome, Bruno. You're in Dublin today and caught a little rain. Oh my god! Welcome to Dublin. I hope you're having a nice time. Are you enjoying our weather? Are you enjoying all the rain and the flooding? I hope you are. It's just a typical day really in Ireland. Hope you're nice and soaked. Hope you don't get sick before getting my flight tomorrow. Hopefully not. Fingers crossed. If you get really, really wet, the only thing you can do is go into a pub and sit by the fire. That's why we have them. That's why we have so many. So, you know, stay warm. Stay in the pub. Shake a leg, let's get this done. Love your playthrough videos. Your comments are hilarious. Oh, thank you, Roberto. I'm glad you find me funny. I'm glad some people find me funny, because most people don't. And, you know, I feel like they're just missing out a bit. Like I think I said in a previous stream, I used to kind of date this guy when I was in college, and he would always tell me that I wasn't funny. He was a bit of an arsehole, like, if I'm being completely honest. He was quite an arsehole. But look, I was young and I liked him or whatever. But yeah, he would always tell me that I wasn't funny and I had a really bad personality. And I just think, first of all, that's really rude. And secondly, that's so not true. I'm flipping hilarious. You just have to understand my weird sense of humour. So I stand by that. I stand by it. Did anyone receive the 46 Collector's Edition yet? Not yet. I've been told it's shipped though, so I'm very excited. I'm very excited. You'd love Ireland because you like rain, but can understand how it can be tiring. Yeah, it's just like, I like rain as well, Ophelia, and I like cold, and, you know, in general, I like the weather in Ireland, but there are just those few months in the winter where sometimes you just have not seen sunlight for, you know, weeks, and that does get a little bit depressing. So that's the only time where I'm like, you know, but yeah, no, most of the time it's actually really nice. Have I heard that Catherine O'Hara, the actress who played Kevin's mom, yeah, in Home Alone, died? Yeah, oh, it was so sad. Oh, I loved her. She's so funny. That was very sad. Welcome, Johnny. Welcome, Lady Marie. You're currently house sitting for a friend and you're happy because you have a hot tub. Oh my god, that's amazing, Ophelia. Oh, I love a hot tub, I do. Sorry, I'm like, don't know, dribbling tea or something. I don't know what's going on. I told you, I'm getting sick. I can't even drink properly now. Can't even drink properly. Well, it would probably help if I actually held it by the handle, wouldn't it? Would probably help. I'm really behind on the chat, haven't I? Yep, as usual. Right, I'm gonna zoom fast forward and zoom through this. A burnout. Yes, I got a burnout with the game. I think that's what it was. Right. Do 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 do. Here we go. We're zooming through. Welcome, Kaylee. Nice to see you. Hey, Marco. Thanks so much for the donation. The Last of Us 1 was great. Last of Us 2 was terrible. I mean, look, I didn't like it, but I can totally see why other people like it. It just wasn't for me. It wasn't my cup of tea. You'd like to think you could do YouTube, but don't think you could handle it. Block them. Oh, the comments. Yeah, people telling me to shut my mouth and stuff. I mean, look, it's part of the parcel, isn't it? The funniest was someone said something like, you're like, you'd be really hot if you didn't talk or something. And I was just like, well, obviously I didn't respond because I don't respond to shite like that, and you know, sexist shite I don't respond to. But I just thought it was so funny because I was like, well, if that's the case, then I have no interest in being hot because I'd rather talk. So okay, when did I ever say I had an interest in being hot? I'm good. I'd rather be able to have opinions, shockingly. But yeah, people are weird. How's the Meow Raider? Binksy's good. Binksy's good. He's a good little boy. Welcome, Hey Hey. This is a disaster. We're used to the chaos, Suzanne. I can't believe I was pointing the wrong direction. Anyway, look. Do we expect anything else from me at this stage? Games and all types of media are subjective. Exactly, Dill. Welcome, Nikki. Nice to see you. I hope you're good. People can be very rude and negative because of the safety barrier of the comment section. Best to ignore it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, look, 99% of those people would not say any of that to my face. Like, if they were talking to me face to face, they would not say any of that to my face. People just think, you know, because it's behind a screen or whatever, that they're going to, I don't know, peacock or be a tough man or whatever, or woman, you know, and say these stupid things, and I'm just like, okay, whatever. Whatever. My day's been good, Nikki. It's been busy. I was just saying I finished The Last of Us today, so I'm feeling a bit tired, a bit drained, but it was good. Hope your day was good. Dublin's lovely. It was a quick travel. I will surely come back again with my family. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it, Bruno. I'm delighted. Aw, people saying I am funny. Thank you. Thank you. I think I'm funny in my own little weird way. But yeah, no, that was yeah, that was something he liked to say to me, that I wasn't funny. And I was like, well, now I know you're insane, because like, clearly I am. Anyway. Oh, do you ever look back on past you and just think, like, wow, how did I ever put up with people treating me like that? But you know, that's a good thing because then it shows how much you've grown and how much confidence you've gained and stuff like that. Where, yeah, when people say things like that to me now, I can just go, shut up, you. And it doesn't bother me. But yeah, it's funny. Welcome. Hey, Dat. Tad. I hope I said that. I definitely didn't say that right. But welcome to the stream. You want to live in California? California looks interesting. I'd love to visit. I don't think I'd like to live there. Too much sun. Too much sun for me. But yeah, I'd like to visit. It looks interesting. That was definitely an interesting part of the game. At the end of The Last of Us. You don't know if you can take all the praise the background gets. You deserve it, Silas. It's amazing. Absolutely love it. Do I take vitamin D? Welcome, Dave. Nice to see you. I do take vitamin D because shockingly, living in a country without sunlight, I am deficient in vitamin D. You know, doctor certified vitamin D deficiency. So I do take vitamin D supplements. They do sweet fuck all to help, I think. Excuse the language. But yeah, no, I do. You're a few years in the UK. Don't think you can adapt yourself again to hot weather of Brazil. I'm not built for hot weather. I literally collapse in it. I'm built for, you know, gale force winds, floods, you know, that kind of stuff. Like, I'm built for it. I'm very hardy with that. But heat or sunlight, no. I'm not going to survive. You're funny, especially when you scream arsehole. Oh my god, that's my favorite word. People talking about sitting in the hot tub. Oh, I'm so jealous. I would love to be sitting in a hot tub. Obviously not right now, not on stream. As I said, we're not that type of stream. Look, the bills aren't piling up that much that I need to do a hot tub stream yet. But no, like on my own, I'd love to be sitting in a hot tub. That would be lovely. Welcome, Jelly Jam. You always watch the old Tomb Raider Let's Plays with a good cup of tea. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Yo, we'll have a new one coming very soon. Well, kind of a new one. I mean, look, it's going to be pretty much the same as the original Angel of Darkness one. But, look, we're playing it again. It's going to be new. There's going to be new dumb things that I say, and it's going to be great. Ramadan is in 2 weeks. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Good luck, everyone who's doing Ramadan. That's how long does that go on for? I know it's a lot of fasting. So yeah, best of luck with that. I believe in everyone. You can do it. I know fasting is hard, but you can do it. Just a small mug this evening. Well, yeah, I didn't. But don't want my toilet breaks to be a topic of conversation again. I need to change out my Christmas mugs soon. I feel like we're in February. I feel like I need to let the Christmas mugs go. What a bizarre thing to say. Perhaps people are better off watching on mute. Yeah, a surprising number of people, more than you'd think, comment under my videos saying, could I shut up? Could I stop talking? And could I stop like saying what I think about the game? And just play. And I'm just like, I think you're confused. I think you're confused. Not to be rude, but I think you're a bit confused about what a Let's Play is. I think you're looking for a no commentary walkthrough channel, which mine is not. So yeah, I think people get a bit confused. I think that's the problem. I think that's the problem. But yeah, that would made me laugh. You'd be, yeah, I can't remember exactly what the comment was, but the general gist was, yeah, you'd be really hot if you shut up, basically. Oh, okay, hang on. Let me do it, guys. I'm going to suddenly turn hot. Give me a second. Am I hot? I actually think I look the same. Anyway, I'd rather be ugly and be able to talk. Sorry. Not gonna sit here and just say nothing. It is bizarre. It's a very bizarre. Welcome, Michael, through the loop. Nice to see you. You avoided forums and playthroughs for a long time because they can be a bit toxic. That's why I'm glad I found your channel last summer. This place is like a breath of fresh air. Yeah, in general, that's like the comments and, you know, discussions under the videos and everything are usually just so friendly and positive. That's why I always just get a bit of a shock when I have like the odd playthrough where that's not the case. And I'm always just like, ugh, why is this happening? Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. Ugh. Negativity. You have a better quality that many YouTubers don't have. You're real and yourself. Aw, thank you. Makes you likable and higglig to chat to. Higglig? What's higglig? Is that like higga? I probably said that all arse ways. I'm sorry. But thank you, Silas. That's so lovely of you to say. Look, I am always just myself. I couldn't be bothered pretending to be someone else other than myself. That sounds very tiring. I'm at the point of my life where I'm like, I'm just me, and you know, if people don't like it, that's totally fine. Yeah, I don't have the energy. Still have to do an AOD New Game Plus run. Oh yeah, have to do New Game Plus for all of those as well. So much Tomb Raider, but that's a good thing. I feel refreshed after my little Tomb Raider break. So always fun if you can use your humor to give a quick-witted comeback for the silly comments, Lorelai Gilmore style. I wish I was as fast talking and quick-witted as Lorelai Gilmore. That's my dream. Ramadan is 30 days. Ah, okay. That's a long time. That's a long time for fasting. Thanks so much for the donation again, Marco. California has too much sun. Junks? What's that? And liberal. Oh my god. Keep KB the politicsies off my stream. But yeah, no, I'll agree with you about the sun. I'll agree with you about the sun there. Welcome, Jimmy. Higgelig is Danish for kind. Oh, that's lovely. Stop talking about what. Love it when you talk and explain the story. Yeah, I think some people are like, I should stop saying my opinions of games. But that's like literally the point of a let's play. Someone plays the game and gives their reaction. And all my videos are labeled let's plays. So yeah, I never understand that one. Oh, that's Venlig. Oh, okay. You like the stream with me and Frederick? Thanks. We really enjoyed doing that, actually. Snail is Swedish for kind. Oh, sorry, snarl. Oh, I thought that said snail. Excuse me. Snarl. Oh, that's lovely. Welcome, JL. Suzanne, you were beautiful. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just catching up now. Is this when I said nothing and started just going? Yeah, I know. Instantly, I went from average looking to supermodel because I stopped talking. If only I'd known. Guys, if only I'd known. I could have been a supermodel my entire life. All I had to do was stop speaking words. Who knew? I could have been on the cover of Vogue. Hot Suzanne equals boring Suzanne. You can't comment on that. That's fair enough, Michael. That's fair enough. Don't mind me anyway. I was just being silly as usual. You've been told to smile by random men and it's really infuriating. I almost go feral. Yeah, I've been told stuff like that before as well. Or like, I've been told... I don't know, I've had people like make fun of my tone of voice before. I guess it's not enthusiastic enough. You know, like I've talked about this before, especially in my This Bed We Made playthrough, you know, where people were saying that Beth was it Beth? I think it was Beth, the receptionist in the hotel, was saying that she was like rude with customers and stuff because she had a more like monotone kind of voice. And I was like, yeah, I feel like a lot of women deal with that, where people say you're being rude, unenthusiastic, you know, all these things just because you have like a normal tone of voice. Yeah, People expect like smiles and enthusiasm from women a lot more often, I think, than they do from men, which is really annoying. It's really annoying. It's like, this is just my voice. It's just the way I talk. People always think I'm being sarcastic as well when I'm not. But I'm like, I just have... I don't know. I don't think my voice is monotonous, though. Although I have gotten a lot of comments that say that too. Sometimes people just comment under my videos and go, monotone. I don't think I have a monotone voice, though. I just think I have... I don't know, like a consistent voice or something. I don't know how to describe it, but anyway, look, everything I do is offensive to someone, so there's nothing I can really do about it. You're stuck on Fears to Fathom, Nikki. Norwood Hitchhike. Can't get past the part where you have to get out of the car and move the logs. Norwood Hitchhike. What one was that again? Was that the one with the motel? Move the logs. Oh, I got stuck on that as well. Yeah, I got stuck on that as well. Yeah, it can be a little bit buggy. But you just have to make sure you move the log completely to the side of the road. I think I actually broke my game when I played that part as well. The sun is overrated. It is. I'm trying to get all the classic Tomb Raider PS4 trophies. 1 to 3 is such a pain in the .ss. Yeah, I don't have the patience for trophies, honestly. Because there's no remaster on the 14th of February. What Tomb Raider news do you think we'll get? I've no idea. Hopefully a release date for the game. Can we have it, please? Can we know when it's coming out? It's supposed to be coming out this year. Oh my god, did you guys see, was it a few days ago, the official Tomb Raider account, Instagram account, posted that, yeah, we will be releasing more info on Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis this year. And I read that and was like, well, duh. And then I looked at the comments and everyone had the same reaction. They were like, well, I sure hope so, since the game is supposed to be releasing this year. It's like, yeah, obviously we're getting more info on the game this year. The game is coming out this year, you said. Anyway, hopefully they give us a date. Frederick and Binksy are good, thank you. You actually can't stand the opposite. Some women talk to you like you're 5 years old in a pitch that could break wine glasses. I think honestly, it's a lot of women put on that voice though, and it's not their fault. It's because women are conditioned to have this like overly nice and higher the pitch of their voice to be perceived as being nicer and, you know, more pleasing and all of that. And it's really, like, I just refuse to do it. I'm like, this is my voice. This is my voice. This is how I talk. I'm not going to change it. It's like, you know, have you guys ever heard Paris Hilton talk in her real voice? Her real voice is kind of like this. It's really low register. And then, you know, for years she put on this kind of voice. Like, it's crazy. A lot of women do it because they feel like they have to. It's yeah, it's really it's interesting actually. Controversial take, you have an Irish voice. You have the voice of Snow White when you say Binksy. Yeah, okay, so I have like my high pitched, yeah, Snow White voice when I'm talking to Binksy. Then I talk like this. Do people want me to talk like this all the time? I feel like that would be so annoying. It's all in the Irish accent. Monotone? What? You have a lovely voice. Thank you. Your voice is not monotone, it's normal. Thank you. I felt like I didn't have a monotone voice, but so many people comment that. So many people comment that. They're like, why are you talking like a robot? Why are you so monotone? Okay. Please don't change it. We hate the influencer voice. Maybe that's it. Maybe people are so used to hearing that kind of standard US influencer type of speaking. And yeah, when they hear like people speaking in their normal voices, maybe it sounds a bit weird or something. I've no idea. I have no idea. Black hair and blue eyes is a rarity. You're like a unicorn. Oh, well, I don't have blue eyes. I have green eyes. So I feel like that's maybe even rarer. And yeah, I'm actually, honestly, at this stage, I'm not 100% sure what color my hair is. My hair used to be brown. I think it still is brown, but it's getting darker and darker and darker, and it is going more towards black. Like the lights are shining on it now, so it looks lighter than it is. But yeah, my hair is very, very dark in real life now. The older I get, the darker it's getting. I used to have much lighter hair. It's also getting a bit grey, but we won't talk about that. But yeah, no, I have green eyes. Green eyes. Pretty green eyes. Sorry, had to. Had to do it. You have a friend, you can never tell if he's serious or just making jokes. But he knows he's like that. So if I laughed at something important for him, he doesn't get offended. Yeah, I just tell people, like, I'm being serious, I'm not joking. And then they go, oh, okay. Welcome, Sadie. Nice to see you. Yeah, I haven't started yet. Oh my god. Yeah, I've been talking for ages. Sorry. Well, we missed last week, so I had a lot I wanted to say. Thank you so much for the donation, Nikki. That's so kind. Just want to say you're a lovely, funny person. Aw, you're beautiful. Your personality is lovely. Don't worry. Aw, thank you so much, Nikki. That's so kind. That's so lovely and kind. Thank you. You hate your voice, Nikki? Honestly, I'm not a fan of my own voice. I think we're all programmed to hate our own voice and cringe when we hear our voice back. Like, I've gotten used to hearing my own voice now with, editing and doing the channel. But like, I still don't like it. When I hear my own voice, I'm like, oh God, no. That's why if I'm ever with people and they start playing one of my videos or something, I'm like, can you actually stop and turn that off? Like, it's really distressing to have to listen to yourself. It's really distressing. You're studying voice tonality for your videos, and it's definitely not monotone. There is inflection where it needs to be, which is natural. Oh, thank you, Mr. Tom. Thank you. Don't worry, guys. I'm not going to start suddenly talking all over the top and, screaming all the time and stuff. I feel like I scream enough anyway. Like when things are scary. Oh my God, I screamed so loud today recording The Last of Us. I actually was afraid that one of my neighbours was going to call the police. It was at the end of video 10. I screamed so loud because I was angry. It was an angry scream. I screamed so fucking loud. Oh my God. You'll see. You'll see when I've edited it. Green eyes are one of the rarest, I believe. Yeah, I think green is the rarest. Except for like, what's it called when you have two different colours? Is it heterochromia or something? You've dark blue eyes, told is a little rare. Most common eye is brown. Yeah, most common eye colour is definitely brown. I love brown eyes. I think they're really pretty. But yeah, I've got green. Green, and Frederick has multicolored. That's literally what it says on his like official passports and IDs and stuff for eye color. Anywhere there's eye color officially, his is officially multicolored. Even like when you look in his eye, you can't tell what color. It's a mix of all different. He's got blue, green, yellow, grey. It's all in there. So people ask me all the time what color Frederick's eyes are, and I'm like, I don't know. They're every color. They're every color. They're all in him. I was trying to I was trying to quote that song, I'm every woman. Yeah, anyway. I feel like it didn't come across. I don't know, my voice is too monotone. Speak fast when I'm excited. Have to work hard to slow down. Yeah, it's hard. I feel like I speak slow-ish. I feel like I speak slow-ish, maybe. I don't know. You don't like pictures of yourself? Me too. I hate pictures of myself. I always think I look so deformed in pictures. Like, yeah, no. Headphone users, lower your volume now. Yeah, exactly. In preparation for Resident Evil. Lower your volume. Protect your ears. Why was you angry? Because I don't want to spoil it, but basically I thought a character died, and I screamed so loud, and I was effing, and I actually thought, oh my God, this is the time the neighbors are actually going to call the police. Anyway, it was fine. Did it piss me off when Abby kicked Ellie's ass? That whole section. That whole section. Not for me. Protect the multicolor. Bye, Z-Fly. Thanks so much for joining. You've only ever seen heterochromia in dogs? Yeah, I've seen some people who have it. It's really cool. It's actually really cool. You have a friend who's brown eyes and 1/3 of her iris on the right eye is blue. Oh, that's really cool. Hearing our own voices on videos doesn't sound normal because we hear it back completely differently than through our throats, jaws. Yeah, because you don't recognize that as being your voice, because when it's recorded back to you, it sounds completely different to how you're hearing it when you speak. Because yeah, we're hearing our own voice like vibrate through our body almost. So yeah, it's, I think everyone, when they hear their own voice, they're like, oh, whoa, whoa. Yeah, it's a very common reaction, I think. You know what part you're talking about? Yeah, you can imagine, Chris, my reaction to that. I almost threw this fucking controller across the room. I was so, oh my god. Anyway. Oh, I had some time away on a little writing retreat, Kasim, and it was very nice. If you push your ears forward, you can hear how you sound to other people. Really? Is this just a trick to get me to do something stupid on stream? I feel like it is. Okay, hang on. I've got, ignore my ears. I've got pointy ears. I've got elf ears. Yeah, they're that I was just born with them. They're pointy. Right. So, okay, hang on. What do I do? So this is how I sound to, oh my god. Okay, I don't know if that's just a joke or something, but actually sounds completely different. Hang on. Okay, so now I'm talking, and now I'm talking like this, and it sounds completely different. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that a real thing, Silas? You'll need to disappear early tonight as you will overtake me. You're playing through Resident Evil 4. Oh, that's okay, Sadie. Thanks so much, though, for joining. I definitely get not wanting spoilers. Elizabeth Taylor had violet purple eyes. Did she? I never knew that. That's so cool. Nice blue controller. Thank you. Frederick got it for me because I love the colour blue. Blue and purple are my favourite colours. So my Xbox controller is blue and then my PlayStation controller is purple. So yeah, that's me. Elf ears? That sounds like Zelda ears. Yeah, that's pretty much what I have. I was born with them. I spent my whole childhood hiding them because, you know, when you're like a child, you don't want to be different at all, because, you know, people will make fun of you. So I spent like my whole life hiding my ears. And now I've just like decided that I don't particularly care anymore. But I do always warn people because sometimes people get a shock and they're like, what is actually wrong with your ears? And I'm like, they're just pointy. They're just pointy. There's nothing wrong with them. Elf Suze is doing it. The lovebirds are bullying you, Vincula. I'm so sorry. Sadie and Michael, stop it. Stop it now. Welcome, Nadika Sam. You love purple and blue too. They're so nice. They're such a nice combo together as well. Blue's your favourite colour, Sharp Knife. It's really relaxing colour. Have you seen The Walking Dead? I haven't ever seen that show. I think it's a bit too gruesome for me. I'm not a fan of, you know, gruesome things, but I've heard it's really good. I just don't think I'd be able to stomach watching it. She's Irish. Because of my ears. Pointy ears are cool. Yeah, I mean, I never heard of other people having them before the internet. And then because obviously I grew up without the internet, so I thought I was literally the only person in the world who was born with this anomaly. But yeah, now I realize that, you know, some other people have pointy ears and it's not that weird. So spoilers are popping off in the chat. I know, that's why I'm trying to brush over any spoilers for The Last of Us, because I know some people haven't seen it. Welcome, Hugo. Right, okay. Let's start into this now. I've been chit-chatting for long enough. Your ears are pointy and they stick out? Oh my god, really, Ophelia? Okay, we should start a club. We should start a club. I like to call them Gelfine ears from the Dark Crystal. Oh, cool, yeah. You love a long chat stream, it's needed. Can't wait for the chat only stream. Yeah, sometimes it's nice to just have chat stream. Spill the beans. I can't say what bit I was screaming at, because it'll spoil it. It'll have to wait for the video. Right, okay, so let's there we go. Resident Evil, that's what we're doing. Hey, Axmania, welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're good. Axmania's in the house. Right, let's all be driven insane by Ashley again. Look, it's not Ashley's fault that the game developers made her so annoying. It's actually not her fault. Is this the right... This is not the right load. Beg your pardon. Load. What? That is the latest load though. Where did my load go? Wrong load. Must resist jokes. Yeah, this is all the way back in the village. What is going on here? Suzanne lost her load. What the Let's retry from a checkpoint. Restart game from nearest checkpoint. Return to main menu. What's going on here? Weren't there higher loads? There were. What happened? You're confused too. What, like, did a bunch of my loads disappear? You'd recommend looking at how long playing time you've done? Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, hang on. Here is the longest playing time. Let's do this. There we go. That's it, isn't it? Yes, that's it. Okay. Thank you. Sorry, who said that? Thank you, Starry Night, for saving the day. I was freaking out there for a second. I was like, what in the holy hell is going on? Right. Saves 40 is the one you want. That's Ashley's revenge on you. Yeah, exactly. I was shit talking Ashley, so that was my punishment. That was my punishment. Yeah, I was looking at the numbers of the saves. So, because that's how it is in other games. Anyway, look, we got it done now. That was a guess. Yes, the 40th load. Oh my god. I knew the minute I said load and started talking about loads, everyone was going to make dirty jokes. Anyway. That's the issue with making different saves. Yeah. But yeah, just using one is also incredibly risky. So no more load jokes from you. Sometimes you forget how beautiful the game is. It is beautiful. Oh, bye, Silas. Thanks so much for popping in. 40 loads. I can only manage one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Welcome, Tracy. Remember last time you played, Leon was alone and Ashley run and coughed up blood. Oh yeah. So yeah, Ashley's been kidnapped, hasn't she? Ashley's been kidnapped. So Leon and his load are going to save her. I'll actually stop now. I'll actually stop. Okay. You're not strong enough to kick that one open, Leon. I would just feck off. Stupid crows. Are they gonna attack me or no? In some ways, this is better than the remake. I'm looking forward to the remake, though, as well. I'm looking forward to how attractive they made Leon. I need to calm down. I actually don't know what's wrong with me sometimes. Like a teenager. What's around here? Oh, nothing. Okay. Acting like a teenager when I'm a married woman. I'm fine. You dirty person to Chris. This is why I don't save new files. I always save the old ones I leave off. Lara and AOD, I feel stronger now. Leon and Resident Evil, I'm not strong enough. Yeah, his foot said nope, nope. Remake Leon can get it though. Oh my god. I've seen pictures. I'm looking forward to it. I shared that video on my Instagram I saw of someone who was playing the Resident Evil 4 remake. and Leon was just on the screen, and their cat just randomly started licking the screen. And they were like, oh, my cat likes Leon too. It was really funny. Everyone might want to lower their volume. Why? What's happening? Can't kick a door, but can use a knife to break a padlock. Video game logic. Remake Leon is chef's kiss. Everyone loves pretty boy Leon. I mean, his hair is great. Remake Leon is good. This part sucks ass. They brought women from all around the company to approve of his looks. Look, they did a good job. They did a good job, I'm just saying. And this is why I have the problem as well with people moaning that Lara Croft was, you know, too sexy. Classic Lara was too sexy. What is wrong with video game characters being good looking? If we're gonna have this energy for male characters like Leon, which I think we're allowed, then we should be allowed to have the same energy for female characters like Lara Croft. I hate this whole thing of, you know, a woman character can't be sexy because it's sexist. It's like, well, you know, sometimes we just like to look. Do you know what I mean? It's not a crime.
Mr. Kennedy. Still alive, I see. So,
And
do you
his hair
like
looks
my
good
garden?
as well.
See, you've managed to work in a little of your twisted taste here, too.
Sagacious as I am, even I get lost here sometimes. Even if it takes your whole life, you'll never get out. Do you know that no one dies without a cause? You will satisfy the stomachs of my cute pets. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to tie up a few loose ends, like chasing down a couple of rats.
2 rats. If one's Lewis, who's the other? Huh. They're an intruder besides me?
If Leon was a real life character, there'd be loads of dates for him on the 14th of Feb. There would. He'd have a lot of options. Should check out Code Veronica. Yeah, a few people have said to check that out. Preach, Susie do. It's the truth. Yeah. Like, that's just how I feel. If we're allowed to you know, have Leon be sexy and, you know, like it, then why can't we have Lara Croft be sexy and people like it? Like, it's not offensive for someone to be good looking. You know what I mean? That double standard always annoys me, honestly. As a feminist, it annoys me because anyone can be sexy if they want to. Anyone can be sexy. Except me, because I talk, you know? I've got the whole talking thing. Oh my gosh! 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 Should I shoot it? Should I shoot it? Can I go in here? Oh my gosh! We're gonna open that. Oh my gosh! Guys, stay in there. Oh my god! They broke it, didn't they? Oh! Oh my god! It's on my arse! What was that? I don't even want to look! What was that? Oh my god! How do I shoot? I can't remember! Ah! I can't remember the controls, guys. I can't remember the controls. my god. The garden looks really nice, but it's not your favorite place to be. Yeah, it's not my favorite either. Panic in the maze. Take care, you're not a dog person. I'm not a dog with tentacles person. L2 to aim, L2 to shoot. Oh, I remember. Okay, yeah. So we aim and then we shoot with X. I'm gonna try and throw one of these. I can't see. Oh, I can't see. Oh my gosh. Throw the fucking thing, Leon. How do I get him to throw it? I'm panicking. Ah! Oh! Okay, no, I'm fine. This is an absolute travesty. Can't combine. Okay. Can I just take the freaking thing then? Oh my gosh. I'm fine. Sorry, I sing that to myself when I'm stressed. Let me... This is such a freaking disaster. It's there, it's stuck there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I need more help. I have none. Do my neighbors say anything about my screaming? No. They literally don't give a fuck what is happening. My neighbors don't even say hi to me, so they're like, she may be being murdered. Don't care. What? Frederick, oh my god. Frederick stuck his head in and said, maybe they don't say hi to you because you're screaming all the time. Rude. Get out of here with your logic. I died. Okay. Who's gonna tell her she's no ammo? As always. The dogs can come from the bushes. So like they just keep coming. There's no point in killing them really because they're just gonna keep coming. Can flash grenades insta-kill these? I only have one flash grenade. You just need 2 halves of the door emblem, then you can run if you want to. The neighbors are probably thinking, yeah, she's having one of her episodes again. I mean, probably. Probably. Okay, that's what I need the emblem for. Right, yeah, shut up. Shut up. Right. This is serious. Do you mind? Frederick came in and went, oh, I thought he died during Order of the Phoenix. Because I said this is serious. Damn! Oh my god. Ah, where's the flippin' chest? Oh, I lost it. Where'd the chest go? Oh my god. Ah! Oh, hang on. There's it. Ah! See, they're dogs with tentacles. What did you say? Whatever. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Did that actually insta-kill? Oh my god, it's a dead end. What the fuck? Ah! What the fuck? Go, Leon! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Welcome, Lone Star. Thank you so much for the donation. So nice. Another cool, calm, and collected playthrough from our gaming Ice Queen. Also, a leprechaun just stole my gold. Good luck, Susie. Thank you so much, Lone Star. Welcome to the stream. Furious uploads as well. Some say Ashley is annoying, but you will be screaming too. That's true. If I was in this game, I would be more annoying than Ashley. I'd literally be like, every 5 minutes, Leon! So yeah, I can't, I actually can't really make fun of Ashley now any longer. Oh my god, did I... Is that them all gone now? No, it's not. Fuck that. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit, get away from me. Go, Leon, go.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Sorry,
Is this Ada?
following a lady's lead just isn't my style.
Put them up now.
Ooh.
Bit of advice, try using knives next time. Works better for close encounters.
Okay, Leon.
Leon. Long time no see.
Ada. So it is true.
True? About what?
You, working with Wesker.
I see you've been doing your homework.
Why, Ada?
What's it to you?
Why are you here? Why'd you show up like this?
Oh my gosh, she's like James Bond.
See you around.
Ada!
Oh my god, he totally has such a thing for Ada. Leon needs to update his Tinder bio, no dogs, please. Yeah, I feel like after this experience, I too would not be a huge fan of dogs. The sheer panic and chaos is what brings you happiness. I'm glad. Welcome, Matthew. Sorry I'm late, but I'm here now. Glad you could join us. You just missed some screaming. It's fine. Ashley's pretty annoying, but it's a hero's job to protect ladies from evil. Yeah, I mean, look, in fairness, Leon's like fully trained, you know, soldier with a ton of fighting experience. Ashley is, what is she, 19, with like no experience of any of this. Look, we'd all be the same. We'd all be the same. Yeah. Ada, yeah, she's like Superman with the glasses. Here comes the flirting. Yeah, Leon totally has a thing for Ada. And I mean, I see why. She's amazing. Ada, wait. Yeah, he was like, wait, don't go. Come back. Come back, please. That was a really cool cutscene. I liked that. Thanks so much for the donation, Dill. That's so kind. You're one of the best YouTubers. You're kind, attentive with the viewers, amazingly funny, especially when you get all panicky and scream. It just makes my day. Thanks so much, Dale. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad you enjoy me being in Egypt. That's nice. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Ada always making her escape and not answering questions. Exactly, but I think that's what drives Leon insane. She's so mysterious. Chris said, heck, even I'd be yelling for Leon to help me. I mean, yeah, we all would. Even if we didn't need help, we all would anyway. You know? Right, let's continue. Oh god. Ooh. Sorry. Just yawning. Okay, well look, at least we survived that. Right, well I'm not going into that garden again. I can tell you that now. Oh, it's a bedroom. Leon was probably like, why are you rushing off? Look, we've got this here and, you know, oh, you're leaving? Okay. Sorry, I'm now totally shipping Leon and Ada. Female intruder. There seems to be a female intruder among us. We believe she's connected with Sarah. We also believe that she's the one who removed the egg injected into Sarah before it hatched. She may have had him retrieve the sample before the American agent's arrival. It's obvious her objective is a sample. We must get to her before she's able to re-establish contact with Sarah. There's also reason to believe she's working for somebody. We need her alive for interrogation. The female should be able to answer all our questions. After we've captured her, Sarah will no longer be of any concern. As long as we retrieve the sample, you may dispose of him as you see fit. Jeez, oh my god! You fucking just standing there like a creep. Mirror with pearls, that's nice. I wouldn't mind one of them myself now. Flash me.
Welcome.
There we go.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you selling?
I'm selling the mirror. Even though I would want to keep that. It's got pearls and rubies.
Ah. Thank you. Ah. Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
Okay. Ashley's not that bad, especially in the remake. Yeah, they probably made her less annoying. The merchant is always watching. I thought you was an enemy.
What are you buying?
I don't know what I'm buying. I don't know what I want.
What are you buying?
Shut up.
Come back anytime.
I don't hugely know what to do right now, so I'm gonna save it till next time. What you buying? We can't combine these together. Oh, we can. Okay. A dessert to cherish our remaining years. What? Bread begins the meal of life. One last drink and the bottle breaks, returning us to the dust from whence we came. Meet to savour the time at hand. What? Okay, I presume I'm supposed to shoot. Do I do it in order? Dessert. Bread. Meat. And a drink. The bottle breaks. Is the fruit dessert? Oh, I did it wrong. Dessert to cherish our remaining years. Time to set the table. Shoot the wine bottle. Oh, is that all I have to do? I thought I had to shoot other stuff. Okay. Woo! Ah, fucking flew. Oh my gosh. Oh no, the box of death. It's kind of a puzzle. It's a trap. Oh, it's already open. This bit is just cruel. Whoa. Oh my god, I can't move. It's such a small space. Oh my god. Fuck you, you fucker. Oh shit. Hang on, can I buy more of these? You can blow the lock off the cage and escape. Oh. Can I go back to the flashing guy and get more of these?
Welcome.
Yes.
Got
Okay.
some rare things on sale. What are you buying?
It won't let me buy.
What are you buying?
That's so mean.
Come back anytime.
You can boot the door open, might be your best bet. Yeah, okay, I'll just try that then, since I can't buy these. Fuck you! It's not opening, guys. Is there another door? Oh, I need to shoot it. Okay, sorry. Go, go, go! Get out of me fucking way! Get out of me fucking way! Where am I supposed to go? Here. Oh my gosh. Oh! Jump through, Leon! Get out of me fucking way. Oh, here we go. Okay. Get out me fucking way. Those laughs are creepy, they are. That went from bad to terrible. I had to shoot the lock 3 times for it to break. But look, we survived. Nice. Always hated that part. Yeah, I don't like being trapped in an enclosed space. And now he just so carefully opens it. Oh, I came through. Oh, I came back through there. Okay. Okay, what are we doing now? Checking the cabinets. Oh, I didn't know I could open the cabinets. Right, okay, I just went that way last time. Did I check here? Won't open, it's locked from the other side. With a little help from another person, I might be able to get up from there. We need Ashley. Now I don't know what to do. Can't search any of these ones. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Do I go back the way I came? Don't forget to check the map. Okay. I must have missed something out here. Yeah, okay. We need to get in there. Hang on. There's a green door there with lots of things we didn't explore. The red circle is your destination point. Okay.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, What are you selling?
Oh, I don't need this for anything, I just sell it?
Thank you. Is that all? Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Then come back any time.
Wait, what was that? Take? Oh, talk. Sorry. Okay. There should be a way to get to the new way. Through here. Oh, fuck. I missed a door in here. Get out of me fucking way! Whew! Okay. Jeez, I'm not able for this. Well, that did sweet fuck all. Don't even talk to me about it. That guy was creepy. Oh my god!
Morir es vivir, morir es vivir. Cogedlo, cogedlo.
Where is it?
Cogedlo. Morir es vivir, morir es vivir. Cogedlo, 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 cogedlo.
Is it dead?
Morir es vivir, morir es vivir. Cogedlo, 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 cogedlo.
Actually, shut the fuck up.
Morir es vivir, morir es vivir. Cogedlo, 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 cogedlo. Morir es vivir.
Shut up. Doing my nothing. It's as bad as that feckin' whistling in The Last of Us. In the remake, the section made you want to rip your hair out. Oh no. Jump! Oh, I can't remember how to turn around. Does it die without a host? It does die without a host. Okay. Bloody. Oh gosh. Some health would be nice. That man. That man. Okay, which way do we go first? Oh.
Leon! I got it. Louis!
Now that I have the sample, you serve me no purpose.
Sadler!
My boy Salazar will make sure you follow the same fate.
Stay with me, Louis. I am a researcher.
Stay with
Hired by
me?
Sadler. He found out what I was up to.
Don't talk.
He has a hole in his chest, Leon.
Here.
He's not going to
Should
survive
suppress
that.
growth of the parasite. The sample. Sadler took it. You have to get it back. Louis!
Leon! Like, I'm sorry, but how did he actually think he was going to survive that? Let's not be silly now. Leon is not medically trained, clearly. It's like, oh my god, that big hole through the center of your body. Don't worry about it, just stay with me. It's a little scrape, you'll be fine. R.I.P. Louis, we knew nothing about you. You'll be okay, just a flesh wound. Oh my god. They'll pay for your death, I promise. I mean, look, it's sad and all, but I mean, we hardly knew him. What is that noise? Let me go back here, because I missed pickups, you know? Take the rocket launcher. I don't have room for this. It's too big. Can I jigamadoo everything around? Hang on, is the chicken egg health? Can I eat this? I can, okay. Ashley's making some suspicious sounds. That's Ashley! Why does she sound like that? Welcome, Neptune. Nice to see you. The rocket launcher can be useful, but I don't think you have room to store it. Yeah, Let's see if I can make some room, maybe. Take the... Yes. Oh my gosh! That puts an end to that. Look, we don't need it open, it's fine. Jigamadoo. Suzanne, where do you get these words from? I don't know. Oh, I can't get out unless I do that. Okay. Right, excusez-moi. Costs 35,000, doesn't it? The rocket would make an upcoming boss fight a breeze. Yeah, I want it. It's just too big. Not a word. I just heard it now. Not a flippin' word. Oh my god, nothing fits. Hang on, do you know what? Why can't... That's what she said. All weapon combine ammo. She said it first. You only have one shot with the rocket launcher. Use it wisely. You can't fit it next to closer weapons. Can... Magnum... Fill the magazine. How do I... Oh, combine them into weapons. Why am I so bad at this? I don't know. What gun is that for? Why is I such idiot? Nothing's working. Mix the herbs. The herbs! The remakes UK fits things so much easier. Yeah, I'm not good at stuff like this. Like, I'm not good at packing in real life. I always have too much stuff that doesn't fit. And, you know, it's the same in this. You'd personally sell the mine thrower? How do I reload it when it's equipped? How do I reload this? Sell the items you don't need. There we go. Okay, figured it out. Welcome to the stream, bad boy. Load that in there. Okay, that was a good view. Right. The mine thrower. Okay, that did create room. Now let's see if we can make this fit now. God, I hate packing. And then people said combine this. Okay. Okay, I think I have room for it if I get rid of one gun. So if I sell this, maybe. Okay. Mr. Stripper, where are you? Here you are.
Got some rare things on sale. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank.
Okay. You could have knifed the lock. Oh. Oh. Aha! Now it fits. Yes. Okay. Just had to do some jigamadoo. There we go. We're sorted. And sell the ammo. I don't think I had any ammo for the mine thing though. Did I? Oh, jeepers. What is Ashley doing? Do we have to? She's dreaming about Leon. Oh my god. Sounds like she's pooping. You can't leave Ashley behind. Why? Oh my god, she's so annoying. Welcome, James. Can I... Ashley, if you don't shut up. Okay, there must be another way to get to her. Is there? No, there's not. We have to go this way. Where are we going? What are we doing? This was much worse than the remake. Why not kill her and tell the president the villagers did it? I mean, how would he know the difference? You gotta free her. Do I just shoot? Oh. Okay.
Talk about near-death experience.
Ashley, get out of there!
Ahí está. No dejas que escape de... Morir es vivir.
The door's locked. I can't open it.
¡Mátalo! Ahí está.
No!
Ashley is just getting covered in blood.
I got the key. I can get out.
Go then. Oh, now we're Ashley? Okay. Come on, Ashley. You can take care of yourself. You don't need Leon. What is that? Thank you so much for the donation, Nikki. Trust me, I would not want to help her. Oh dear. Oh dear. We've got no weapons. We're completely helpless.
Allí están.
Get away from me, you creep. You fucking creep. Oh my god.
Morir es vivir. Morir es vivir.
Oh my god. That did not kill him.
Morir es vivir. ¡Mátalo!
Okay. Oh, it's still... Oh, this one here. Thanks, everyone. It's fun to throw the lamps at them. Damn, she can throw far. Yeah, Ashley's a good throw. She must be, like, on a sports team or something. Damn, see the way she pushed that open? Okay, Ashley's redeeming herself now. Butler's memo. Knowing that Senor Ramon Salazar had no family, Lord Sadler must have used his strong faith in the Los Illuminados to his advantage to talk Senor Salazar into undoing the seal of the Las Plagas once done by his ancestor. Senor Salazar would never do such a thing unless he was in some way being used unknowingly. I should have sensed the Lord's dirty schemes sooner. I feel I'm partly responsible for all of this. I have no idea as to what the Lord is planning, but Senor Salazar was just being used. It is too late now, however. Senor Salazar has already taken the Plaga into his body. There is no turning back once the Plaga has turned into an adult in the body. The Plaga parasite will not die unless the host dies. There's no cure. Perhaps Senor Salazar may have been vaguely aware of the Lord's plan all along, but it's hard to tell. Nevertheless, there's nothing I can do about it now. I have served the Salazar family for generations. I am prepared to continue my services until the very end. Okay, so the Salazar guy has one of these parasites inside of him that's like fully grown into an adult. That's why he looks like that as well. There's a round hole in the center. Okay. Handgun ammo? But we don't have a gun. There's a secret passage. Okay. Don't start liking her now. All ammo, herbs Ashley collects will be passed on to Leon if they're not used up. Oh, that's cool. That's correct. Sadler manipulated Salazar. Oh, I feel kind of bad. Okay, so the Sadler guy played on Salazar's guilt and then infected him and like took him over with the parasite. That's really sad. Poor guy got completely manipulated. That's what we need. More health. Playing as Ashley is not so bad. Just wish she had a gun. Oh, okay. So she never gets one. Right. We're just collecting ammo for Leon. Oh, this looks creepy. Looks like all the pieces form a symbol of some sort. Oh, I love stuff like this. Okay, gimme. Okay, so go here. Okay. What bit? Okay, that bit. Which bit goes down to the bottom? Oh, the bit in the bottom is the bit with no bit. Okay, it's the bit with no bit. Goes up there. Okay, so we need to sort out this corner first. That's the main thing. Balls! I did it wrong. Sorry. Excuse me. Okay, hang on. No, then they're the wrong way around. There, okay, got it. Now, go This way. There. Still a piece missing. Well, I've got a piece, don't I? Yes. Resident Evil 3 puzzles are hell. I don't know, I like puzzles. Got the gold bangle. The Salazar family insignia. Oh, sweet Felucia, what is going on? Oh my god. Run, Ashley! Run as fast as the mini skirt will allow. Oh my gosh! Okay, that took me off guard. Can't I crawl under this? Wouldn't that make sense? Oh, why am I so bad at that? I panic when it shows me buttons. She be deaded. Oh my gosh, get out of my way. Running away. Let's turn it. Nice dodging, just mash them all. Yeah, I know. When it shows me something so quickly like that, my mind just completely goes blank and panics. I'm not someone who does well under pressure. That's why I could never work in any like actually important jobs, like doctor or nurse or anything. If something happened, I'd just panic. I'd be like, I don't remember anything I'm supposed to do.
Leon!
Ashley!
Aww. Oh.
You did good.
Oh, that was so
sorry if I
cute. You did good.
Don't worry about it. Come on, let's move on.
That was really cute, actually. He was like, you did good, kid. You received items from Ashley. Okay. Oh, and I have to make them fit. Okay. Oh, that can only be mixed with another green herb. Okay, oops. Not only did Ashley come back with a handful of items, she also brought a key item. Yeah, Ashley did good. Ashley did so good. This doesn't fit. No. Uh-huh. Okay. Can't I use this? Oh, I can. Okay, I can't fit this. Wait, hang on. This isn't full. Can I put this in here? No, okay. Right, well, okay.
Oh, what a touching moment we have here.
Stop spying
All
on us, you creep.
spoiled thanks to your interruption. Why don't you do us all a favor and leave before the audience gets pissed off?
You're nothing but an extra in my script, so don't get too carried away. Your biggest scene is over.
I don't ever remember being a part of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class script is like through your own actions?
Okay. Right, let's go. Get on? What is this? It's like a little roller coaster. Oh, sorry guys. Oh, tired. Fucking floop. Okay. Something is missing. Oh, hang on. I have that? They don't go together. Okay. Oh, hang on. Weren't we already here? Yeah, okay, we were here earlier. Okay, so we need more pieces of this. Go back. You can put them in the spots they go in. Oh, okay. Okay, so we're missing another piece. Okay. Remember the place you needed help from Ashley? Oh, yeah. Okay. Where was that place? Okay. Oh my god, every time! Scares the crap out of me.
¡Mátalo!
Oh my gosh.
Cógelo, coge. Ya es hora de aplastar. Here we go. Hello? Piggyback, there we go. Nice. Oh, okay. It was unnecessary to kick it open, but I like it. I like when he does that. Take the broken butterfly. I don't have room for all this shit.
Elegant perfume bottle. Okay, but this doesn't have the piece in it. Okay. Hang on, can I discard these? No. Okay, I might do that. Okay. Yep. Right. Okay, so this was just an extra for the gun. Okay, so where am I trying to go to? That's back there. We need to get back to there. Then we have this area. What's this area? Where am I supposed to go? For fuck's sake, Ashley.
Follow me.
Did she just fucking bust that door open? Go back to the weird area. Do you like playing Tetris with your stuffs? No. I think that's my least favorite part. What's the weird area? Get the fuck away from me. Weird area? What's a weird area? Are we sure Ashley needs Leon's help and not the other way around? Honestly, the way it's going now, I'm not sure. There's no need to go back. Where the two flames were? Oh, yeah, okay. Run, 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 run. Get on!
Wait here.
What in the bloody hell? Okay. Leon, is it hot in here or just me? Welcome, Healer Koi. Ah, for Flippy Flu! Give me a fucking break! Oh, he's trying to spew stuff. Ah, he's trying to spew stuff at me! Arsehole. Freaking kidding me? Ah, okay. Oh my god, I'm out of bullets. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Leon! God! Oh my god. What's doing? Ah! Oh my god, are they everywhere? So dead. I'm so toasted. No! Leon's crispy fried. Okay. You'll have to... The creeps or the chains to knock those things down. Shoot the chains. Oh, okay. Yeah. Whatever. That is much easier. Oh my god. That just made me so happy. Oh, they're not gonna stop. Okay. Fucker! Woo! Here we go. You know, Leon is hot, but this is ridiculous. He's hot in and out. Indeed. Done. Another roller coaster. Okay. What's this way? I'll come back for that grenade, don't worry. Oh, a purple gem. That was cool. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave this playthrough here. Feel like that was some good progress. For this. Return to main menu. Yeah, I think we did good. It'd be impressive if you knifed it from that far away. Progress. Yeah, I feel like that was decent progress. Thanks, everyone. Salazar's picture. Welcome, Lady Croft. Nice to see you. Oh yeah, I'm sorry you just missed the stream. But yeah, no, I'm absolutely loving this game. It's so fun. It's so fun. But yeah, I think I'm going to leave the stream here since I'm so wrecked from finishing The Last of Us today. Oh my god, sorry. I'm actually wrecked from that game. I'm so wrecked. But yeah, does Sunday next week, Sunday evening, suit everyone for the stream? Just because, yeah, it's Valentine's weekend. Like, either way, I can't do Friday because Frederick and I are going out for dinner, and then it will be nice for us to spend the actual Valentine's Day together on the Saturday. So does Sunday suit for the stream? Can't wait for me to play the remake. Yeah, I'm so excited. I can't wait. I think I'm gonna need to have like a fan beside me the whole time. You're cool with a Sunday stream. That's good. You as well, Dill. Healer Koi thinks so. Sunday's good. Oh, thank you, hey. Yeah, okay. Sunday seems okay for everyone. So I think we'll do Sunday. I'd rather try and do Sunday than skip another week, I think. So. Can you live stream Tomb Raider next? Yeah, we'll probably do a Tomb Raider custom level next, or something along those lines. Sunday is fine. Okay, great. So I'll have the stream then next week on Sunday. Looking forward to that. Yeah, we're going out for a nice dinner on Friday, and then we're planning to just spend the day here for actual Valentine's Day, because neither of us really like going out on actual Valentine's Day because it's always just really busy. So yeah, I'll make us dinner here for actual Valentine's Day, and we were planning to just game together and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. Don't forget to play Separate Ways, especially the remake. Oh, okay, I must keep that in mind. How's Frederick and Binksy? They're both good, thanks. Binksy's a little cutie as usual. Separate Ways DLC is amazing. Okay, I wonder, do I have the DLC? Let me see, what have I got? I've got Resident Evil 4. Does that have the DLCs in it? I'll have to double check. I'll have to double check that. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm fine. You and your boyfriend are going to London to a creepy exhibition and for dinner. Oh, that sounds so lovely, Nikki. I hope you both have a great time. If Leon was real, you could do 2 dates or 4. You, Frederick, Larson, Pierre, and Leon. I don't think Frederick will be thrilled about that now, to be honest. He wouldn't be thrilled. Understandably. Oh, thank you, Starry Night. You'll be spending Valentine's in work and then with your partner, our first Valentine's together. Aw, that's so sweet. Do you know what? The first Valentine's Day where Frederick and I like met and were going out, I was working that night because I was a waitress. So of course when you're a waitress, you're working Valentine's night. So yeah, I spent our first Valentine's Day working in a restaurant, seeing everyone else getting like flowers and gifts and all these romantic things, and I was there, you know, busting my ass all night sweating because it was so busy. So yeah, our first Valentine's was shit and I was working too, but look at us now. So yeah, hope you have a lovely time when you do get to spend it with your partner, Starry Night. Sounds like the perfect Valentine's Day to me. Yeah, we don't like going out on actual Valentine's. I think because we both used to be waiters. So we just have that thing of any days that are typically very busy in restaurants, we're like, no, we do not want to go to a restaurant because we've worked those days. So yeah, no thanks. Larson and Pierre sounds like a very violent Valentine's. I don't know, maybe Owen and Abby should join. They seem to like, you know, aggressive, angry Valentines. Still not over it. I'm still not over it. The DLC is in the remake. It's a part of the base game. Okay, cool. I'll definitely play that. Bye, Sharp Knife. You'll be spending Valentine's stuffing chocolates in my face. That is the best way to spend it. Bye, Mr. Tom. Thanks so much. Bye, Lady Croft and Hey Hey. Your Valentine is honey, but I don't eat meow food. Oh, thank you so much, Nikki, for gifting 5 memberships. That's so generous. Thank you so much. Congratulations, Joshua the Bard, Spanjed, Joshua, bye Dill. Congratulations as well, Maba and Peru. Congrats on the memberships. Thanks so much, Nikki. That's so kind. Vincula, it's where Pierre invites Larson for another milkshake. I will get you milkshake. That sounds so heartbreaking, working and not being the moment. Yeah, and it's because, like, Frederick was my first proper boyfriend as well. Like, as in, you know, my first proper we're exclusive, we're serious, we're together boyfriend, because, you know, that's just how a lot of people are. They don't want that. So yeah, anyone I kind of went out with before, like, it wasn't, I would say, a proper. So Frederick was my first proper boyfriend. And yeah, it was quite heartbreaking actually to have my first Valentine's Day with my first time with an actual boyfriend and having to work and just watch everyone else get like all the romantic shit and everything. But oh well, that's life. Oh, thanks so much, Nikki. Bet you didn't expect that scene with Abby and Owen. I said in my playthrough, out of all the things in the game that have shocked me, that was the most shocking because it was completely unexpected. Completely unnecessary and unexpected. Thanks so much, Keisho. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Took you by surprise as well, Dill. I think it took a lot of people by surprise. It kind of just came out of nowhere. And I kept expecting the scene to stop. But it just kept going. Rightio. Thanks so much, Starry Night, for the donation. Thank you. Have a lovely Valentine's, you both. Thank you for the lovely words. The stream was great. Aw, thank you so much for joining. And I really do hope you and your new partner have a lovely Valentine's. My milkshake brings all Natala's goons to the yard. Aw, I love these streams too. That's what people say. What, never wanting to be serious? Oh yeah, sorry, with the sex scene, yeah. Yeah. I was like, what the fuck when it happened? Like, literally you could have knocked me over with a feather after that. Anyway. Sure, look, it was something new to see. It was interesting. Anyway. You spent many Valentines in the past alone. My boyfriend has been my light at the end of the tunnel. Oh, that's so lovely, Nikki. That's so lovely. Yeah, I'm looking forward now to Valentine's this year because, as I said, the last couple, like, they've been fun, but I've been working, basically, so... yeah, it'll be nice to chill. Bye, Kaylee. Thanks so much for joining. Yeah, who on earth was that scene for? Like, if they wanted to show them cheating. Okay, we all know that I have such a problem with cheating, right? But look, if they wanted to show them cheating together just because it's, you know, a bit of the story, fine. We didn't need to see the entire event. We did. Why? What for? Anyway, look. You know. I would say love is lovely. But it's not because they were cheating. Anyway, I'm calm. Your Valentine's food is Taco Bell and Wingstop. Okay, we don't have these in Ireland, but I've heard other people talking about them and they're meant to be good. Actually, did I see on the news a Wingstop did open recently? I'm not sure. I don't keep up with the fast food now, to be honest. But yeah, I've heard they're good. I've never had them. But yeah, anyway, thanks so much everyone for joining. I hope you have a lovely weekend. We'll have the stream next week on Sunday evening then. So I'm looking forward to that. Yep, the rest of The Last of Us is going up over the next few days. That is done diddly done. Don't know why I turned into Flanders, but I just did. That's done diddly done. And then at some stage we will start AOD Remastered. I think because that's going to be lots of research and prep for each video again. I think that's going to be like one video a week type thing. And then I'll obviously be playing Resident Evil Requiem at the same time. So yeah. You feel sometimes that the writing in that game is like, I can do it, so I will. Yeah, some of the things in it felt like we can, so we'll just throw it in just because. It's like, okay, I wouldn't have minded the scene if there was a point to it. You know, I don't mind most things in games. If there's a point, like, is there a point why we're seeing this? But anyway. The point is Owen obviously has never gotten over Abby, although why I do not understand. Oh look, I think Abby is an interesting character, and I think I've said before, I would really like her character, I think, if she was in another game, or if her character hadn't done what her character did at the start. That just made it impossible for me to like her. But I mean, I did think her character was a good character. So, you know, I can understand why Owen's still obsessed with her, but that's no excuse to cheat. There's no excuse to cheat. If you want to be with someone else, break up with who you're with. Cheating's unacceptable. Are you going to play Resident Evil 7 and 8? Yeah, I think I plan to play through all of them. I think I'll do all of them. Because why not? I'm kind of addicted to them now. I've gotten into them. I like them. She is a compelling character. Yeah, I think so. I think she would be a good character if she hadn't started off the game brutally murdering a character that most of us love. You know, we kind of got off on the wrong foot there, and it's kind of hard to come back from that. But anyway, look, some people did, and that's great and everything. So I haven't got an issue with the actual character itself. I've got an issue with what the character did. And then the game's trying to make it like, oh, but this is a nice character. And I'm like, I don't care. I don't care because she did this horrible thing. Anyway, look, that's that. You'll never like Abby. It makes sense what happens to him. I actually don't think it did. I think it was writing just for shock value. And I talk about it a bit in my final video. I think if they were going to kill him, they could have done it in a much better way. I think there was much better ways to do it, much more impactful. But again, that's just my opinion. Abby, where she starts and where she ends up, it's actually excellent. Yeah, I think her arc and everything is nice. I don't have a particular problem with the character. As I said, I just had a problem with the game trying to make me like her after what she did. It's like, I don't have to like her if I don't want to. And I don't. You didn't hate her, just didn't care about her. Yeah, I talk about that on my playthrough as well. The kind of getting to a point where I just didn't care anymore. Again, I don't want to say too much and like ruin the playthrough, but yeah, I know what you mean. It has been lovely chatting and hanging out, Nikki. Hey, Ninja Master. Nice to see you. At least we forget how, yeah, that character got killed. Just one and done. Yeah, at least that was quick. That's the thing. It was the way she killed him as well. Like, I can't forgive it. I can't. You like Abby more after watching your playthroughs? It's hard to pick up nuances when actually playing. Yeah, I mean, like, I would say I liked her character while playing. But like I said, I could never forget or forgive what she did at the start. That was my problem. You know, someone can be a nice person as well and do a horrible thing. And, you know, they have to pay for and atone for the horrible thing that they did. So again, it's like, I don't particularly have an issue with the character of Abby. I think she's interesting and all of that. I had the issue with the game, I felt. The game was trying to say, oh, but you need to understand where she's coming from. It's like, do you though? Do you? When someone does something like that, do you? Yeah, I don't know. We all like and dislike different things. Exactly. And that's why the game, you know, creates so much discussion, because everyone views it differently. And that's interesting as well. Talking about The Last of Us 2, yeah. You couldn't stand the game. It's definitely, if I feel like the game is a love or hate thing. Like, you love the game or you hate it. It seems to be. It's brutal, but when you realize what Joel did was for his own selfish gains, it's actually something he had coming. I don't think he did it for his own selfish gains. And that's another problem I have with the game. I don't feel like they treat Joel's decision fairly in the game. I don't think he was selfish doing what he did. Whether what he did was right or wrong is again up for debate. Like, what's more important? Not killing an innocent child or, you know, is it okay to kill this innocent child to develop a vaccine? That's the moral quandary. And I talk about it as well in my playthrough. I don't like how the game is very biased towards the vaccine, in that the game never explores the reality of the vaccine, which probably would have been the Fireflies developing it, then keeping it for themselves, only handing it out to who they wanted to. You know, they wouldn't have handed it to quarantine zones and Fedra government agents that they've been enemies with for 20 years. They're not going to hand it over to groups of hunters. They're not going to hand it over to anyone they don't like, basically. Anyone who could be a threat to them. They're not going to hand it over. It's going to become weaponized. It's going to be bargained with and all of that. And, you know, some people are going to get it and some people aren't. And it's going to lead to other problems and stuff like that. So, yeah, I didn't like how biased the game was towards the vaccine, in that, oh, the vaccine would have just saved everyone. It wouldn't, though. It's not that simple. And then Joel's decision wasn't purely selfish, because he wanted Ellie to live and he wanted Ellie to have a choice. So, yeah, I think the game was a little bit biased towards those aspects, if I'm being honest. And I feel like the game treated Joel's decision unfairly. Because I think there are a good amount of people who would have done the same thing as well. But yeah, anyway. Sorry. We can literally talk about it for hours. That's the thing. I didn't like how quick Abby and her dad were to want to kill Ellie as well. When you played, you missed how miserable Abby looked in the flashback after killing Joel. Yeah, she did. You think she regretted it almost immediately? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it didn't bring her any relief. I think that kind of shocked her. That I think after doing it, she didn't feel any better. And yeah, it was kind of like, okay, I don't feel any better. So what was all that for? He did. Ellie is not his daughter. I don't think that changes anything though. Like, he loved her. Whether she was his biological daughter or not, I think him wanting her to live wasn't necessarily a purely selfish thing. Like, yeah, part of it, of course, is selfish. You don't want the person you love to die. But I think he wanted her to have a chance at life and not to have her life taken from her without her own say as well. So I don't think it matters if she's his actual daughter or not. Welcome, Anthony. Nice to see you. Yeah, she found no peace after killing him. Revenge solves nothing. Yeah, I think that was one of the points of the game, for sure. It's a vicious circle, yeah. Ellie goes on a revenge mission and ends up with nothing. Yeah. It's how humans do. If it was me, I would do the same. People would sacrifice anything to save their loved ones, and he lost his child. Yeah. I feel like, and I do say it in my last video, I feel like Joel is treated unfairly by the game. Like, his decision is always framed as a bad one, when I think there's a lot of people who would make the same decision. And, you know, humans' ability to love to that extent is not a terrible thing. And yeah, it just bothered me that nobody at any point ever said to Joel, like, I understand why you did it, or it's okay that you loved her that much. That never happens in the game, and that kind of just didn't sit right with me as well. Welcome back, Silas. Yeah, it's the old sacrifice for the greater good thing. Yeah. And honestly, with the way all the humans behave in The Last of Us, it's like, is it the greater good that you know, this continues? I don't know. It's a really interesting game. It really is. It's a really interesting game. I will give it that. You're looking forward to AOD Remastered? Yeah, me too. I can't wait. The game showed the parallels between Abby and Lev and Joel and Ellie. Yeah, exactly. You can love someone so much that, you know, you do things you never thought you would do to protect them and save them. And I just didn't like how it was never acknowledged in the game that, like, Joel did what he did because he loved Ellie. Yeah, I saw Anthony jumped in. He felt like she was his own child and he will save her. Yeah, exactly. He didn't want to go through that and see that happen again. Last of Us, the board game's the best. Oh, I didn't know there was a board game. Abby starts off as a person who's extremely angry and just wants to get rid of Joel, but she redeems herself. She helps Lev and Yara. She for sure changes and grows as the game goes. Definitely. I think she learns a lot and becomes a better person as well. For sure. The second game was about revenge. The first game was about human relationships. Yeah, I think that's what I found hard. I really liked the first game because I think it was about love and human relationships and finding that meaning even in horrific circumstances. And then, yeah, I feel like the second game was just revenge, endless cycle of violence. And that was it. It's like, yes, it's an endless cycle of depression and violence. We have no solution. It's never ever going to end. Enjoy. That's what I felt like the game was. And I was just like, okay. Yeah, I didn't feel like there was as nice and meaningful moments. But again, that was just me. I know some people, you know, really like felt like there was a lot of meaning and everything in it. So, Tommy disappointed you, especially near the end of the game. Yeah, I actually meant that, or didn't mean that. I mentioned that in the game. That felt so out of character for me, the way Tommy behaves there. I felt like some of the ways the characters behaved felt really out of character and bad writing, and that was one of the main examples. That was so out of character for Tommy. Like, it just, I think at one point I said, yeah, I don't know who the hell that was, but it wasn't Tommy. Like, yeah. I wasn't a fan. It's implied by how Tommy takes the news when Joel tells him about what happened to Marlene. Yeah, I suppose Tommy kind of just accepts it and kind of goes, oh shit, and then goes, okay. So yeah, I guess it's kind of implied that Tommy understands a little bit. You saw a video a few days ago and it talked about a game that gave the player the chance to save humanity or save a dog, and most players chose a dog. Like, it's so bad, but I understand it. It's because animals are so innocent. And I think that's the thing. I think humans always have this capability of being so evil. And I think that's why a lot of people feel that way. Even though we shouldn't. Like, we should have faith in humanity that, you know, humans are capable of being good and doing good things. But I think a lot of people understandably don't have that. So yeah, I think that's why people would choose the dog. You enjoy hearing your The Last of Us thoughts. Always makes me think more deeply on my own views. Oh, thank you, Evie. I just, like I said, and I say this at the end of the game as well, it's like everything I say is just my own thoughts and opinion. Like, I'm not an expert. I'm not saying that I'm right or these are facts or anything. I'm just literally experiencing the game and saying how I feel. And, you know, things I think. But I mean, I'm just a random person as well. Like, I don't have all the answers. I don't have all the answers to these difficult questions. The board game's a tough cookie. The story's all about revenge. It solves nothing and only causes more issues. Yeah, for sure. You've ranted about The Last of Us 2 several times. Revenge, vengeance, yeah. It was definitely an interesting game. I will give it that. I mean, look how much debate it's creating. It's an interesting game, and nobody can deny. It only brings death and misery. That's all of Ellie's arc the whole way through. Yeah, that's true. Tommy is written poorly. I agree with that. Yeah. Tommy's writing is inconsistent. The third act was your biggest issue? I understand, yeah. The biggest issue with The Last of Us 2 was having to kill the dogs. Yeah. That was the worst. And then they would introduce you to the dogs that you killed and be like, look how cute this doggy is. Go throw its ball. I was like, stop it. And what happened to Shimmer? Don't talk to me about Shimmer. Oh my god. You'll put the real issue with the game in the comment in the final part of your playthrough. Many of your points resonate with my points. Yeah, I'm interested to go back now that I've finished the game. Go back and actually read and respond to, well, some of the comments. Some of them I will be ignoring because they're just rude and sexist. Like, I'm not going to respond to anybody who tells me to shut my mouth or anything, you know, because, like, rude. Why would I? But yeah, no, I am looking forward now to going back and having discussions and reading people's points and thoughts. Like, it's going to be interesting. Lots of people didn't like the second game for the story, unlike the first game. Made games think of making better stories, and lots of them failed. Yeah, I agree with that. The story of the first game was excellent, in my opinion. Excellent. The story of the second game, I mean, it had good parts for me, and then not so good parts. You might want to straight up delete some of those comments. Frederick did show me the one where someone was basically like, oh, you like Joel? Then I'm so glad Joel died so it can expose you, Suzanne, or something like that. And I was like, what? Expose me? Expose me for liking a character? Expose me for liking Joel? I didn't think that was a controversial... I didn't think that was a controversial thing. I thought a lot of people liked Joel. I understand he's a flawed character. He's an anti-hero. Lots of people like anti-hero characters. So yeah, some of them were a bit now unhinged, I will say. But sure, look. That's just the way it goes. Yeah, he was so happy that I cried. Oh my god. His death caused the biggest outcry. Yeah, I can understand why. It's a very controversial decision to off a main character. Like, that's usually the death of most franchises, let's be honest. Getting rid of your main character is a bold choice. My views on Joel are the same as yours. No matter what you say, someone would be unhappy. Yeah, I know, that's the thing. If I said, like, I love the story and, you know, I'm so on Abby's side and everything, then I'd have a bunch of people saying, oh my god, how could you think that? It's like, no matter what I say, some people are going to be upset because I can't have everybody's opinion at the same time. And as I said, I'm never presenting my opinions as like, these are the facts of the game. I'm literally just saying, this is what I think. This is how I'm reading the game. And I literally said in one of my videos, we all have different opinions because we've all experienced the world differently. And we've all had different experiences in our lives that shape us and cause us to have opinions and see things a certain way. So no people are really going to have the exact same opinions on everything because we've all lived different lives, you know? Call Will Binksy. Oh my god, you're speaking some Gaelga, Kasim. Binksy is snoozing in the bedroom. Who knew Suzanne would have such a controversial playthrough? I didn't. I was not I thought this was going to be like a fun little zombie game. I was very wrong. I didn't know that this game series was so controversial when I started it. I thought, oh yeah, that looks interesting. People keep suggesting this. I'll check it out. Opened a can of worms. The series that's based on The Last of Us starts out in 1968 with a panel of scientists discussing the potentials of this happening if the planet gets too warm. It's alarming. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, they do say that as, you know, the planet gets warmer and more ice melts and stuff, it has the potential to release, you know, dormant bacteria and stuff like that. So yeah, that is something that people think could be a thing. Not that it would be, you know, zombie apocalypse, but yeah, it could release things that we've never had to deal with before. Opinions are just an individual's thoughts. We all have them. That's why we argue. Exactly, Dill. Exactly. Nobody's opinion is a fact. So, you know, nobody's opinion is the absolute right one. The only things you can say are right and wrong are facts. Everything else is up for discussion, I think. Do you ever plan on playing Uncharted or God of War? I do want to play Uncharted. Yeah. People say it's got like Tomb Raider vibes. So I do want to check that one out. Real cordyceps can't attack humans. Thank God. It's a tough choice to off a main character, but it's needed to move the story into new grounds. Can't happen if the main character keeps coming back. I think it depends. If it's done in a good way, it can move the story forward. If it's done in a bad way and the story and characters that replace the main character aren't good, then I think it just can completely kill a franchise. It really depends. You love how you admired Abby's buff arms. So did I. That's another point of contention amongst fans. Really? Out of everything that's controversial about Abby, people were complaining about her arms. What has that got to do with anything? I thought her arms were cool. Like I said, I'm in the gym doing my weights and my arms still look like flipping pencils. Like, some women can be really buff. Yeah, it's more difficult to be buff as a woman. You have to put in a lot more effort than men do, for sure. But it's very possible to be buff as a woman. There's women bodybuilders. What's the issue with Abby's arms? That literally makes no sense. Not every character has to be feminine. Just like I say, not every character has to not be feminine as well, which seemed to be like a trend for a while, you know, and like taking away, let's say, Lara Croft's feminine qualities. Like, they seem to be stripping traditionally feminine qualities away from all characters. And I had a problem with that. But I don't need every character to be like ultra feminine. It's nice to have a mix of all different types. Literally did not think that the way Abby looked would be an issue. So we are the problem. It's interesting because the fungus does exist, but only affects ants and small animals. Yeah, it's terrifying to think that that fungus actually exists. We've always been the problem. Uncharted 1 to 3 is available on PS4. Yeah, like, we have a PS4, so I could try and like set up the PS4 to record or stream or something. I'd have to like get Frederick to have a look at it, honestly, because I'm shite at stuff like that. But yeah, I'd love to play Uncharted. You'd kill for Abby's arms. Could you imagine? You'd never have to ask someone to open a jar for you ever again. Like, the possibilities with arms like that. Literally, what is the flipping problem? When people hate someone, they hate everything about them. Yeah. That's taking it too far. And like I said, Abby's not there to be attractive. She's a character, right? She doesn't have to be attractive to everyone. So, you know, people complaining, oh, I don't like the way her arms look. Okay, you don't have to. The character doesn't exist to, you know, be an eye candy. Now, there are some characters that are eye candy. But, you know, every female character doesn't have to be an eye candy. And you know what? Some people do find muscles as an eye candy. So, you know, some people don't like women who look physically strong. It's closed-minded. Yeah, I mean, look, I think everyone's entitled to their preferences. You know, I always say with dating and, you know, being attracted to someone, that's the one place where you can absolutely just have your own preferences and do whatever you want. Cool. You don't have to be attracted to anything or anyone that you're not attracted to. That's your prerogative. But everyone doesn't exist to fit into what you're attracted to. And just because you're not attracted to someone doesn't mean they can't be a character or, you know, exist. And I feel like some people just don't understand that. Like, you don't have to be attracted to muscly women, but that doesn't mean muscly women shouldn't exist. Because they do exist, and some people are attracted to them. Some exist and don't care if people are attracted to them. That's also a thing. Wild concept. It was an issue. This is so crazy. Like, of all the issues to have with Abby, the arms are gonna really... Okay. Abby being masculine got a lot of drama. It was right in the middle of the drama of tons of female characters being made more masculine. Yeah, like I understand that, and like I said, I had a problem with it in relation to Lara Croft, where they were saying, you know, she was too feminine, she was too attractive. We had to take all of that away to make her like a real woman. That does my freaking head in. What do you mean, real woman? There are women who are very sexy and have a large bust and, you know, have all the things, and they're real women, thank you very much. Like, that kind of thing does piss me off. So I understand being annoyed at that. But that also doesn't mean that, you know, non-feminine characters can't exist. That's taking it too far. Re-Res did an episode of Just Bad Games looking at how bad the PS2 version of Angel of Darkness was. It was fairly bad now, to be honest. She lives in a different world that's scary and you have to be strong. Exactly. And, you know, she's a soldier. So, I mean, it makes sense that she would work out a lot and be very strong. One of the things you liked about Abby was she doesn't care what people think. As someone who's a little self-conscious, I admired that. Yeah, that was cool. She was just herself. You think a big reason I stand up for the game is because that kind of representation is important to me? Yeah, I don't agree with that being a reason to not like a game or a character. I feel like the way a character looks is just the way they look. I mean, most of us can't help the way we look. We just look that way. I feel like that's not a great reason to purely not like a game. You've seen women with arms bigger than my legs in CrossFit. Shouldn't be any reason to be intimidated. I have seen the muscliest, strongest looking women at my gym, and I just always think every time, wow. And I'm there like lifting my tiny little weight, just like, well, keep working, you know. I just what, like, muscly women exist. They do. They exist. So some women like exercising. The hate is unacceptable. Yeah, that's just silly. It's the same when Ronda Rousey, a female wrestler, voiced Sonya Blade in Mortal Kombat. The attacks went from her voice acting to her looks. Oh, for God. The attacks always turn to looks with women. It's really sad. It always descends into insulting the way women look for some reason. It's really sad how Laura Bailey was treated for playing Abby. She got death threat. That, like, see, this is stupid. This is ridiculous. That is an actor doing a job, and she did a very good job. The acting in the voice acting in the game was great. Right? Nobody did a bad job acting in the game. Like, the actor is just reading lines that they are given. The actor has nothing to do with the character or the writing or the decisions in the game. Like, stuff like that is just stupid. Sarah Kerrigan from StarCraft is one of the best female characters ever written. I've never heard of her. Laura Bailey won a BAFTA for Abby. It's well deserved. The voice acting was great. It was amazing. Very well deserved. Frederick watches this Dungeons and Dragons thing. It's basically, a bunch of voice actors who play Dungeons and Dragons and record it and put it on YouTube. And he was saying that both of the women, one voiced Abby and one voiced Ellie in The Last of Us, and they're both in it. And he was like, it's Abby and Ellie. And then one of the guys voiced Leon in one of the Resident Evil games or something. So like, they're actors and they're doing a great job. Might be controversial, but I liked Manny. He was funny. I didn't have an issue per se with any of the characters. I just had an issue with the story in general and the way it was presented. The voice actor of Ada in Resident Evil 4. If you don't like her voice, you don't have to give her death threats. What? Like, what are people doing? Honestly, what are people doing? You're still here, been invested in the convo. Oh my god, I've literally went to end the stream like 45 minutes ago and we've just been chatting and chatting. Laura Bailey's a badass. She doesn't deserve the hate. No actor deserves the hate for literally doing their job. You're talking about Critical Role. Yes, that's it. That's what Frederick watches. He loves that. He loves that. Just disable her social media. What is wrong with What is actually wrong with people? That is just so stupid. Stupid. The voice actor has nothing to do with the game or even the dialogue that's written. If you're going to be angry at someone, be angry at the writers. They're the ones who decided everything. Like, oh my god. It has been a great chat though. But now I am actually going to end the stream because I am absolutely exhausted and I need to go to bed. But really nice chat though. It was nice. I felt like I got a lot off my chest there as well. But the rest of The Last of Us will be going up over the next few days. And then we'll be moving on to AOD and maybe another little small like short horror or something until the end of the month when we have Resi 9. I'm so excited. So yes, very, very cool conversation. Thanks everyone for joining as well, and thanks for making this stream so much fun. Definitely missed streaming last week. It was nice to have a break, but I also missed it. So have a great weekend everyone, and I will see you all on Sunday. We'll do the stream on Sunday then. So yeah, thanks so much everyone. See you soon. Bye.